days for a while. See how many days of playing prior to try to like stream the whole game. Testing. One, two, three. One, two, three. Opposite of sensitive. Need to get a new mic. Hurts too, so like, but I guess if I was on PC, this would be fun. I could add gain when I'm on PC, but constantly I'm playing with it. Boost it a little bit, but not much. That's weird, they kill those parrot things. This way. Destroy these.
This one's mine.
Shit.
Let's see.
Also. That.
Nothing's stopping me. Then roll! Nothing like a win with a good team.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open?
So maybe go to like the next region or something. Keep going that direction. That really does. Crabs. Shit. I thought that was
Coming in hot.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Margrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Come and get me! Nice shot! Let's see what you got. I got it. looking so good.
Wonder if the fire will get through the gap. Do this.
You're gonna shoot that there. Keep your distance.
Okay. I didn't know it was that strong. And that food I ate just went to waste. And now my revive is on cooldown. Put some gold. Boots of regular. Unique clothing. %, shots distance and 15% carry capacity. That's really good early on. The dodge is actually really good for me because, yeah, that's what I was hoping for, abilities that did that. So, oops. Oh, you can transmog just by hitting left trigger on something. That's cool. Yeah, like those look cooler. If there's one that looks really cool. Right now I kind of want to just have everything look naturally how they are, so I can kind of visually identify the difference in pieces, like on a future playthrough. I might go almost full actually. There.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Wait, your burned queen? Is that like a dialogue thing that's not supposed to be triggered until later and it just is context? Cool. okay, is it? God. So like a blended. Alright. What does that do when you... Golden scale. But unless there's like different ones that you can do for different gods. Activating companion ability which increases your damage. Oh, I have to reduce your... Increases your damage for 5 seconds. Restore god data must be placed in the party camp. Maybe you can get them for any god. We'll see. Let's see the first one. I'll take that. Go way up in here. Okay, I do want to get to the first though.
Ready, aim. The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Pebbles, cool. Okay, let's finish this. Oh wait, it's
Show me what's on your right.
it's
No point in wasting bullets.
yeah. Muddy water.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Oh, I could have just teleported back over this way. Ran across the street. Maybe this way. Oh shit. Damn it. Slowest. Equip left. Oh. Wait, allowing natural resources to slowly replenish as they are. So I can just gain mana slowly. Dude, this is the perfect thing for me to find. Wait, or is that what I'm... Or is it like an ability I have to activate? Oh no, it's ticking up. Dude, this is... Oh my god, dude, I just got like a little bit of health regen. Not much, but now I get constant mana regen. Because like one of the reasons why I was switching to this was just because you kill enemies, you get mana back. And I'm getting farther away from my goal. I think like the better way is to go around. So I'm just gonna
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Well, we can't let you back in. It's closed right now.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Oh shit. Looks like I found the back way in after all. I think. Oh wait. Maybe. Yeah, I think we did. Okay, so what someone said was a lie when they were saying the guards and stuff wouldn't fight the townspeople.
Hey! Over here!
How does that keep getting
I won't let him through!
reversed back?
Next one's mine! You okay?
Oh wait, so that's a 2 skull thing. So maybe I could have taken. Oh, never mind. That's why. Still, maybe I could have taken. But that poison's brutal. Oh, maybe he didn't. Well, he was trying. He was about to help. I don't know. I should have like lured it back into him more. Frost. Dude, I'm getting close to full inventory. Full weight, I mean.
Unseen Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Let's see what you got. Tried. Still recovering. Find a better weapon. Watch the left. Another win. But who's counting?
Man.
Then roll. Be on seek.
One for you!
Man, I'm like going in circles around the city. Maybe this was just a fort. That's the city. I can't believe there's no way in or out except for the gate.
Then roll.
So like luring, like it's like I want to go over there, but then it's gonna lead over there. Okay, yeah, this is all one big giant city. Oh, okay. So I could have just went straight up over here. Oh well, I want to explore this whole thing.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Maybe this is a good entrance.
Look, I'm sorry. I told you, only the front gates are open for now. I
Oh.
can't let you in this way. You'll have to go through the front.
So maybe I can get into the back later too. Oh, okay. No, maybe not. Okay, it has to be one of these. So there's that side, that side. And then, oh, you can fast travel to any of the Udra pillars. Oh. Let's see what damage we can do.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
You're gonna have to use the city's main gate until we get word to open the side ones. You're gonna have to use the city's main gate until we get word to open the side ones.
Here we go. Here.
What?
You're not looking so good.
Shit.
To your left.
Okay, get out of there.
I got it. Back on my feet. Perk up, Envoy.
So the food turns a lot slower in combat. Shit. Come on, guys.
Isoksa.
Good friend. Nothing stopping me. Come and get me! Next one's mine. Back in the fight.
Oh shit, there's spiders too.
You will win!
They don't fight each other either.
Isaksan! Then rock! Beyond seek!
These cards don't get that.
Ulu Then! Isaksan!
Good fight. Stand back.
Where's my gauntlet? Maximum stamina, period. That big ass spider must have got hit in the Kai or blasted. Did they fight? Yeah, maybe they fought each other too. Because that thing, I don't know. Oh yeah, Andra. Forgot about her. She kinda sucks. She's like the least sucky of all this shit.
Take your best shot.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason. Welcome back. I'm sure I have exactly what you're looking for. Supplies you need for price.
Has to be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh,
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Special, like a poison thing you make with all the spoiled food or evidence.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves. I swear they could smell fear. Come back, though, if you run across... Any luck with the... 4. Remember, look for the nests. They shouldn't be hard to see. They're shiny.
Yeah, one of them.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you. We've got Eric if you want to have a good time, or there's Wait Yennefer if you want to forget your name. And there's Worth an Egg, but you don't want that. That's what I give to the rude patrons. They can have the stronger stuff when they're nice to me. Like a charm. You ever want to see a smuggler bow and scrape? Come by when it's more crowded.
Damn, that's a lot. Oh, they're only worth 1 gold. useful thing.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good evening.
This one's the Principe.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls. They say the savannas of Ishamatil are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse. I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Eothas, however, he terrifies me, as do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed.
Hey man, we're on Team Eothas.
I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Wait, is this the voice of so Kai is Garrus? This sounds like Ashley Williams. It's like, did they get the whole Mass Effect crew, or am I just imagining it?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
I think we're done here.
Envoy!
Shit. That's like the thing I talked to.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? a space within emptiness where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So wait, it's not Margaret because it looks like she's got trees on her. Like, so is it the bird one?
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Is it Wonka? Did she like in prison? Like, I don't know.
You shall know pain like no other. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in
But
case.
the wheel got destroyed.
If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Was like the one out of like 8 endings in 2. Did they make the one where you like fight Aothos Cannon? Because that's MPS if that's the case.
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Get some answers.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Wait. Is this the one that was looking for me?
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Is this not the Inquisitor? There's 3 skulls.
You're looking well. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Yeah, I should have looked at the angle of the eyes and how high they are is weird. Should have worked on that a little more. Oh well.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Loveled and Gladwine pulled me out of it. Galarde. Loveled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. For the hero who braved the...
Ending with flattery is a nice...
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was at... No. We had a falling out a while back. Thank you, Envoy.
I was going to change the controls to... So I said do They said fine. They said the watch was down. Right here. This is the fake watch.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. None of the clerks believe my story. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
A lot of these, right, this guy's, he's here. Yeah, this guy's the guy that maintains chaotic world. He's a little wacko. Chaotic. Karna surviving as canon.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Battle Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? Naturally. How can I help you?
Oh, Lord.
Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times. Of course. Well, you'll notice, he wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just...
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. Should you ever need safe travels, Envoy?
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Safe travels, and come back. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Yep.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I got... Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike. All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Way worse than the Saints was after that. It's like nothing that happened was too happened. I wonder if a lot of this has to do with the fact that originally this game, it was supposed to be like 1,000 years, it's below 430. So I wonder like, how much was it to not take the game into that territory. So it's kind of weird. I don't know.
This oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
Aethys Titan shouldn't have it. We have Adra.
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys, or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm.
Unless it was like the bone from his original body.
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when you'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Thank you for hearing me out.
I need to go to the bathroom again. To take a break. My back's hurting. Just for like 10 minutes.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. No problem. Been an unusual day, is all. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Ha! Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I wouldn't worry. The smugglers are probably getting themselves killed searching for something that isn't there.
But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. I don't know. I'm wondering if these people ever even had any luminous Adra. They were running around the paradise talking to other scor. I'd be very grateful. Any luminous Adra will do.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being...
Fine. Okay, though. More. It's got the corrosive siphon and parasitic staff. Quality one. But then I'm gonna be upgrading anyway, but it's gonna, if it gets me those two spells. What's the difference between ability cost and 20%? Ability cost minus 42%. So you can basically cast twice as many spells and then recast them almost twice as fast. That's the difference between one and one. Increase in health. Increase by 15%.
I knew you'd be back.
Actually, I'll break that. Fine.
You're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I could feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Roots. This lasted not long at all. Wait, so that's worth more. Oh, wait, so I can get one of these. Oh, I could go for like a double grimoire. What if I go grimoire shield? Yeah, like I switch back and forth. But I'm gonna be so used to like, so I should start switching the shield to the other hand. Oh, that's right. But when I run out of magic quickly, I am gonna need a non-magic weapon still. If I upgrade my guy a lot to where I have a huge amount of magic, I am gonna do that. See, 'cause that's I'm at a level of 5. This is like supposedly telling me that this should be. Oh yeah, I upgraded this too. So these are like equal for with 5. Which is 6%. X is 4. So it's like, it's kind of diminishing. I think I should get at least one. Just for the second win. Always hits its mark passing through any obstacle in its path. Okay, that's really good. This is Shadow Slip. Wounding Shot. That's one of the abilities I used. Rangers, hunters, yeah, last one. So those are some pure damage. Oh, I can do both. Whoops. I guess since this is... Since it keeps, like, unknowingly defaulting to that... I guess... Wait a minute. Where's his... was his wounding shot?
One moment.
Oh, that's kind of useful. It's more useful than I thought.
And rough!
Fireball. How did that not blow that up? Oh, it's passive. That's why I can't assign it. So both of these are passive. So they each have 3 active ones. That makes that even better then. Man. He's pretty good. I know like of 3 of the companions, I know like the other one's the Orlan, which would be a Cypher. Like she seems like could kind of be an annoying in conversations, but her abilities are probably really strong. I guess in towns, yeah, that's probably what I do want to have on.
You saved my life. You would have killed me.
Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
One moment.
Oh, it's like, it won't let me interact with anything now.
Find anything?
Grenade.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Critical damage. Critical chance. No. Wow. See the whole city.
walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
She's an old woman to us.
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Right. Of course. I can pay you.
I need the money.
I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty. Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today. They've...
Right. Great way to raise a man's spirit.
No, he's right. I was foolish to think I could do it. I wasn't cut out for this. I'll have to come...
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. A group of smugglers, vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right.
First crash. It's like 7 hours into it. It's also been because I saved and then ran into one like automatic cinema at the same time. And I've been
Deerins ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Real ugly mug.
Paradise was built by Pargrunin ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
Smile and be yourself. Or...
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
Sure.
This is my district.
Jeez.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
There. That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help.
He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
That voice. Oh, shit.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome.
Fair.
I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
He's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Worth and Rocky!
Found you dead, boy!
You're not looking good. And rock! And rock!
One for you!
Next worth and rock!
There you are, Swan.
Get him, boy!
This time, you're gonna stay dead. Just what I thought.
That's not you
Next worth and rock! Seek! And rock!
Hey! Over here!
Abilities.
Seek! Worth and rock!
Time to rally.
Shit. Oh shit. Dude, there. Oh, shit.
Arms up! This one's mine.
Eggworth and Rob! Eggworth and Rob! And Rob! Loose end!
Swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's Thala. Ball stepped in the socket now.
Loose end! and Rob!
That hurt.
Lulu 10! Lulu 10!
Let's see what you got. They won't get past me. Beyond seek. Take worth and wrong. Take worth and wrong. Ulufen. Seek. Ulufen. Gotcha. I have the shot. Right. Hey, over here. Not looking good.
No! He was... It was a double KO. Wait, will it reload? With him being dead? What's gonna happen? But all that loot...
Watch yourselves. Show me what you got. Ulufen.
Oh, they ran past the big guy.
And roll.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stick.
Gotcha. Coming for the right. Ulufen. Ulufen. Seek. I got this. And roll. Beyond seek. Ulufen. Ulufen. I have the shot.
And roll! Heal yourself. You will bend. Eon seek. Isak Sam. Back in the fight. On your right. On your right. From seek. Luthen.
Look right.
Damn, I got lured out into more.
See. Neckworth and Roth. I owe you.
Again. Okay. That one went like really poorly because I got lured out into the main area.
Arms up.
Neckworth and Roth.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this might be
Left leg!
Worth and Roth! Listen! Worth and Roth!
Gotcha.
And Roth! Luthen!
Let's see what you got. They won't get past me. Stay. Watch this.
Make Worth and roll!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Dude, I just say. Check out her game.
Ludwig? The Death Guard?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of it.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a Diran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Here we go.
Take out our leader.
Now.
Good save.
Worth and rough.
Coming from the right.
Worth and rough. Isak Sabo.
Nothing stop. Run your right. Got our leader.
Yeah. You're sick.
Try me.
Let's see what you got. Isak Sabo.
Back for more, Envoy?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though.
Two. She's also all the only hot brothers and courtesans, I guess.
I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you...
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Much to save.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can... I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Charmed, I'm sure.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
We actually had good looking NPCs in this game.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. What? The Duke? Fell down some stairs. I warned him he was slippery. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned its... Any sign of my Go on.
Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. I see why. She was head over heels. I liked her well enough, but I'm not sure I could give as much as she wanted me to. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
That's why I keep hitting the wrong paddle, because jump and dodge are usually different. B is usually dodge. So my mind. So that'll I'll put both the right paddles to B. Maybe I'll have like, yeah, that'll work. Because I can kind of hit. Man, this whole area has been really big, and I've only seen half the city. Sparrowhawks are gonna kill me on sight now.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
most characters have like new dialogue options.
People come here to relax.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
Robbed blind. Oh, NPC. They're up in that upper area.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
I've got a shot. Try a better weapon, you okay?
Loose end!
On your right! Quit moving! Come and get me! I got it.
And Roth!
Right! All right.
Hey, hold it! Hey, this our leader?
Gotcha. Everyone okay? You break it, you buy it.
Wonder who he caused. We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Go to the camp.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up.
Plus 8 just for that. I might have to do that. Did I do the wrong one? Crap. Wait. Oh no, I just never had it. Oh, I sold the wrong one before is what happened. Damn it. Man, no wonder these guys beat me up so bad. I'm still like, don't want to spend more than just once on the common. Really, I don't want to spend any, but yeah, I mean, look, I'm just gonna find something like way better. So I'm just wasting materials. Like, I mean, just pretty much the likelihood of finding one better is extremely high. Now this is a different. This is already. Oh, it's a unique though. Never mind, it's not. It's still common, huh? Well, never mind. So any of these, it's not worth it. More than one, but.
Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adyrant official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merti, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Fair, fair.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
What? It actually is one of the only ones that did seem like it could have been.
As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. You'd know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There definitely is, because reincarnation's real in this, and also Watcher's game. I guess it is like reeling someone else's soul, basically. You're not, it's not getting their soul. What? You can only say no.
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Also, the gods are dead, and one of them has come back. Two of them.
Rebellion's more like our... People on the island don't much like being told what... And the Stilgar Road. Ludwig. If they're here under your banner, people will see... I don't...
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized, but where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. They say, people afflict what start, and then, so... I get... I'll be here if you need me.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. Right. What? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Honestly, I don't listen. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right. Good talk.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind.
Alright, that was really good. I've been loving this game so far. It's 3 in the morning, so it's time to get off. Next time I'm gonna go visit the Watcher. That's the A mark